always play the same music every time I start a stream. I was just thinking about it today. Because there's always a point in the song where I'm like, and then Basil's gonna pop in and say, that's the end of ads, and then it'll be time. And then it popped up, and I was like, yeah. It's not about the timing, it's like literally the music cues. I'm like, oh my god, it's almost time, hooray. Oh my god. I don't know. Is that just me being silly? It's possible. Oh my god. Where am I? Guys, I forgot to put Kazoo on screen. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Everything's chill. Let's see. Hello, hello. That's supposed to make a noise. There we go. I don't know why that first one didn't happen. Hi, mates. I keep trying to give Kazoo a hat. I don't know why it's not doing literally what happened to my hotkeys. I know what happened to my hotkey. It was me. I did it. Ah, dang. Hang on, gang. You ever get tired of sabotaging yourself? I know I do. That was my bad. Good, does that fix things? Okay, so I should be able to, yeah. Alright, cool. Let's be a pirate today. Wow, that was silly. Alright, now that we've gotten that out of the way. Hello. It's time to play a game. I really appreciate that this game, yeah, Pirate Kazoo. pick it back up. So they're like, oh, here's a little, here's a summary of all the things that you figured out. The story so far. Aliyah and her robot 6 have found the smoking wreck of Geniki Renba's ship, along with a final message intended for Professor Mayari. The roboticist was looking for an ancient observatory called the Vault, which he claimed could prevent a great darkness from overtaking the nebula. Meanwhile, Aliyah has found something else, what might be the lost crown of the Holy Empire, hidden alongside a crude map pointing to an unknown moon. But Aliyah has traveled to her home moon of Elbereth. Perhaps Aliyah's old friend Oroi can unravel the crown's secrets. So, good things in here. Lots of content for sure. If I remember correctly, we left off talking to the antiques dealer on Elbereth, also an old friend, who could potentially trade one of the items that Aliyah has found, a different item. Don't worry about it. Alright, so let's see what I'll get up to today. Good old Elbereth. Roy's yard is this way. Hello? Oh. I really like the architecture. Feels good, looks good, etc. Strong as oxen. Dependable. Cheap. Mistress. What is this lady selling? It's a work market. Workers. Are you surprised? This is Elbereth. It's about as far from Iox as you can go. I cannot be here, mistress. What's the problem? My ethical core is programmed against suffering. It does not differentiate by economic status. There's nothing you can do, 6. I am compelled to expend a considerable number of cycles verifying that before I can simply accept it, mistress. Accept it and move on. Maybe we can start a revolution later. Tabi implied it was a laborer who found something in the fields. I'm not sure what happens to laborers when they get injured. Okay. Lost, Farwet. Not lost. You look lost. You look longing. And you brought a Yameke with you. Robot here. You got keen eyes, traitor. Ha! The soapstone still has a spark. Tell me, soapstone, who are you to bring a Miyameke down here? What good are the metal things to anyone? Perhaps you're hoping to start a riot. I don't want an argument with you. Then off my moon and take that thing with you. Peace, traitor, will be gone soon enough. Be sure that you are. Your kind won't be happy until only the Miyamake can eat. Go in peace. And leave me alone. Farwet, Salua, Salua. I wish I knew what those words were. That's okay. They all seem intact to me. That's a weird thing to say out of context. Alright. Then it's not my business. Why? Do you believe the workers are well treated? Let's not talk about it. Doesn't do any good. Off we go. Hey. I do feel like I've just walked past these streets. I wonder how business is going. The alms tray looks pretty empty. Strike the gong. There was an answering clatter from behind the door. What do we do now? Now, eat something. Leroy's always playing around with magnets and wires. Alright, what do you want? Hello. My god, her design. Oh, it's you. So, you're here to dump another broken robot on me. I don't remember it like that. Oh, don't you? Ripping people off just doesn't stick. What do you want, Alia? I was having a good day. I found something incredible out there, Aura. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Better. Right? Fine. Now I'm intrigued. I hope you're ready for this, Aura. Please, spare me. Cannot be intending to give the Emperor's crown to this woman. And what if I am? Look at what I found, Oroy. Just look at it. Hey, Jonathan. Oroy held the crown gingerly, like it was some kind of injured animal. By the goddess, what are you? The right bulb for a basic power source. There are contacts under the rim. What is this? It's the crown of the Emperors of Iox, I think. Are you serious? You got the crown of the Empire and you bring it to me? It isn't just a crown. You want me to take it apart? Alright then. I'll take a look. I'm doing okay. How about you? Oh, thank you for the seed. I cannot believe you entrusted such a fiend to such a person in such a place. Such an action is almost statistically impossible, but you did it anyway. Don't sulk, Six. I'm not sulking. I'm rebalancing significant amounts of my neural mesh. I'll let you know what I find. Right, let me know. Right now. I see. How's your family? son is fine. My daughter, that's another story. What's happened to your daughter? Daughter thinks she is in love. Is she? She's a child, Alia. They'll grow up, alright. They grow up when they're old enough to grow up. And she's not old enough. Did you ever fix that robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals from my collection. Disgusting. I wish I could rebalance my neural mesh. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. The cat kissed gate. How do you get all your tools and things through it? I had to leave all my sharp things behind. Yes, it does that. The best way for you to get around it? No idea. I have a Rebesca foil in my arm, so it doesn't bother me. Oh, what? Never mind. Don't trouble your pretty head about it. No, I want to know more, though. So you have a foil in your arm. It's not deep, and it's only a small one. Nothing much, just enough for the gate to recognize you. Ah, I see. Okay. Look after their crown, alright. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious, Alia. How many robots have you lost now? How are things here? Slow enough. See you around, Alia. None of that really feels like that was the same conversation. But, alright. My neural mesh is just so uneven. I'll drink to that. Okay, well, I guess we leave that there. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to look for the laborer? Was looking earlier. Do you think Mistress Oroy can be trusted? Yeah, sure. I'm sure of it. Always honest. She can't even lie. I want a foil in my arm so I can be recognized by a gate. That sounds crazy. I suggest we return to Iox and inform Professor Mayari what you've done with the crown. Shall we leave now? Absolutely not. I'm not done here. This place turns my stomach. I'd have ended up like this if it hadn't been for my... hello? I heard one of your laborers was injured. Accidents happen. There's nothing wrong with my stock. How did it happen? Carelessness. I'm never hiring to an Ioxian again. Your kind doesn't show respect. An Ioxian hired workers from you and broke one of them. Is the worker alright? Doesn't matter. I have plenty of good workers here, strong and keen, whatever you need a hand for. I want to talk to the injured worker. I want to hire one of my stock. What's the laborer's name? Whatever you like. How much? To ask him some questions. Listen, Zaloa. Your Ioxian friend Renba shattered my man's arm bone into 100 little bits. The bits are swimming around his... Oh my god. He's never going to work again. Like as leather, you're the last chance he's got to earn himself a meal. So pay your dues. Sorry, I couldn't read the rest of that. That was nasty, the way she described his bones. Name a price. Let's see what you've brought. else. Eagle wing brooch. That's a lot. Chat. Do I give up the brooch? That's like indicative of a past empire. That's like giving a pharaoh's scepter. I don't even want to know how someone would be able to resell it. Hey. I think I'm gonna do it. This. Are you at liberty to... Shush. Mistress, I have a responsibility to the professor. Whatever, take it. Bye. The robot can't stop you taking it. It's so mad. Whoa, hello. What is happening with the... Oh, that's very nice. You have a deal. I handed over the eagle wing brooch. Though this barely covers what a man's worth. Cassie, get out here. I know, miracles happen. What time is it? Greet your buyer. I've purchased a man. Good faith and greetings to you, Lycus. Let's make one thing clear. You're free. Yes, Micus. As you say, Micus. Good luck, Farway. I just want to ask a question. Then you can go. Where, Micus? I do not think anyone will hire me as I am now. You were hired by a man from Ajax, Janikyu Renba, to dig something up in the fields. You have it right. Micus's name was Renba, but we were not digging in the fields. We were not digging on Elbereth. So, where did Renba have you working? We sailed to a moon. Elbereth was visible in its skies. There was nothing there, but he made us dig. We found something. What did you dig up? I do not know. We had just uncovered a spar of wood when the winch fell on me. I was brought back here. Wood? Not metal? No. Not robots, then. Hey, come in. Can you find Renba's moon again? I think so. I think so, yes. But not on a map. I will need to fly with you. You want to go back there? No, never. But I see you do, Micus, and I will help you. I don't want any of these. I want to have a conversation with this person. That's like, I'm so sorry that your arm was injured. I'm looking for the same thing Renba was looking for because he died or something. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Zen? What was Renba looking for? What did he find? Do you know? Of course he doesn't know. I do not know. I was hurt before he found anything. Let's go back to the ship. We can talk there. Yeah, alright, let's go. Goodbye. Oh good, I thought they were gonna make him walk. That would have been so rude. And so we left the surface of Elbereth with enough new evidence to find a previously unknown site. Last time I played this game, having a day, not here to ruin the vibe though. Well, if there's anything played this game, I refused to trade the Eagle Wing brooch, which is why I was so cavalier about it this time. It's just like, meh, whatever. Aboard the Nightingale, Yaziev claims he can find his way back to the moon where Renbo was working. We should sail to Iox and tell Mayari what we've seen. But first, the moon. Good things are happening, so it should be great, but every time I try and take an action, I fuck it up, so I'm just sitting here waiting and not doing anything risky. That's rough. Like, it's not the thing that you want to happen, and it's not the thing you're trying to do. Yeah, I mean, if you can rest and indulge in something that you are very good at in the meantime, like, just take 30 minutes and just do that thing. That would be helpful. Stretch break. Absolutely, I will definitely take a stretch break. I love stretch break. Do what one can. Exactly. Sorry, chat. I didn't hit the button in time. For everyone that just got jump scared, I sincerely apologize. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. And it came out weird. That was supposed to be a sneeze. But then I was like trying to suppress it while I was trying to hit the mute button and I missed. I hit the wrong button. So, you guys get a weird mangled sneeze. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I hit the sneeze button instead of mute. Content? What are you talking about? That's not content. Alright. Y'all adequately stretched? I am. Double check. Sure you can find this moon, Yazi? Quite certain. I can find the place where the Ioxian hat is working, Micus. Without me, I do not think you would ever find it. Did I ever find the cockroach in my room? Oh, man. I didn't until yesterday, and it was not in my room, it was in the bathroom. That was part of the reason I was having such a bad mental health day yesterday. I woke up and I was full of anxiety, and I was like, wow, I don't know where this is coming from. That sucks. I feel bad. But I'm gonna try and have a nice day. I have a stream early, or like, at the end of my day, so I can just like chill and have a nice time. And I just like could not relax. So I was like on edge all day, and then I got fucking jump scared. I don't even know if it's the same one. It was just about the same size and about the same like personality. I don't know. I always freeze up when I see bugs that big, so I like watch them for a bit and I try to gauge how flighty they'll be. The more flighty they are, the more I have to like be really prepared. I don't know, it's a whole thing. So I was watching it, it seemed like the same one. Enjoy cooking. Sorry to talk about bugs while you're cooking dinner. But yeah, it just wandered up next to me. It was a whole thing. And on top of that, it got away again. So, it's somewhere. Still alive, as far as I know. Hiding, waiting to jump scare me again. Yeah, a real sneaky one, which stinks. Can I hire a cat? I really wish I had a cat. I wish I had a cat who would find it and eat it, or just tire it out to death. You know? Is there a such thing as a hitman for cats, for bugs? Drove away in its Bugatti. That's pretty good. Frog or lizard? A lizard would be great, actually, but I feel like they would be harder to hire. And also, they have like really delicate, like, digestive systems, so feeding them a bug that has like outside parasites can be a really bad idea. But you're right. Lizards and frogs naturally eat bugs. Oh my god. Uniform. Okay. What, sun hat again? Got it. There's an Australian shitpost inventor. Okay, hold on. How many of these superlatives go to the same person? Wait, the conversation what moved without me. Hey. Hold on. I don't know what happened in here. Let's just go. Alright, while that's loading. Australian shitpost inventor YouTuber. So he makes YouTube videos about his shitpost inventions. Or he invents what? That has to be it, right? Okay, yes. Okay, got it. Then had a lizard problem. I mean, yeah. Have I bought any bug spray at least? I have not, because I hadn't seen it. And I don't know. I guess I just have to like pack some on my person from here on out. I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll report back when I have bug killing spray. God damn. Okay. He makes a ceiling fan with the blades replaced with machetes. What the fuck? Wind. That's crazy. Why would he do that? That is kind of fun though, like, kind of like Fruit Ninja. I would play Fruit Ninja with that fan. The guy who spent 3 weeks making an axe out of wood only for it to break on the first swing. No, are you serious? That's devastating. That's wild. That's goofy. True. Okay. It's somewhere around here. So why aren't we landing? Hello? Where are we? Where am I? Oh, okay. Excellent. 3 weeks. Making a tool only for it to Was it a particularly soft wood? What happened? The blade was made of wood. But was it brittle or like not adequately? This is really cool. This is what it feels like to visit some parts of Arizona. The redwood, or the red stone. It's always really striking. Also, where? Okay, alright, there's things here. A contraption. This thing is for lifting. This is how we ran the winch. There are tracks running from it. Made for a cart, I suppose. Someone was building something. Not exactly, Micus. Not for robots. You wouldn't use robots. There's something etched here. Oh, this is not an ancient site, mistress. I don't care. Tell me what it says. Do I know the internet show? That's Good Mythical Morning, right? I kind of know it. Why do you ask? I'm not super familiar. I like that this might indicate plural, and this might indicate singularity. That's interesting. Sure. But this would be possessive. But only if home is like a thing. Sure. This beam might have been taken from an Elberethian home. It's a powerful frame. Renbo must have been doing some heavy lifting. I don't think that transcript was right. Excuse me. Shuri, you'll find them sand most grueling after a time. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a minute. Thank you. It's just... this isn't an indication of plural. Maybe it's... no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, off we go. Stuck on a rock. Do not know what he was looking for. I only know that he found it and left. There's something up ahead. What's that? A tent. Several tents. I said that. Whoa. The pit we dug is within, and it is deep. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's the cart. For transporting rubble, dug deep into the rock below. Something etched into the metal, let's go! Another one. Whoa. This one is a fractured fragment from a longer phrase. Nice, survive confirmed. I like if this is May, this is Will. If true, I will survive. That will do for now. This equipment is heavy. I remember this, I missed content here. Oh, did you? Okay. Don't let me leave until I found it. Okay, okay. One thing at a time. Whoa, it must be some pit. What did Renba find? An eagle? Did he find more robots? He already said he doesn't know. Stop asking. You were so rude. Is there a doorway around the back? Yeah, man, I figure. I don't know why you. Okay. I'm so annoyed. Don't go to the second location early. Hey. Is this the second location? Zed. Be in around here. That's fine. There's probably things to look at. The tent is where you want to be. Okay, cool. You go inside, you will understand. Another mining car! Of a similar age to the previous. This one's also inscribed. Hell yeah! Let's see ya. Oh, that's new. Oh no, it's not blessing. Okay. Let's try something else. Yeah, I think this could be possessive. Purr and water. Power. I kind of like strong. If this is believe, I feel like this should be like faith or something. Sure. Whatever. Go with it for now. Far going around and around. Oh, from here this time. I see. And these rocks are so pretty. I really wish they had splurged on, I don't know, more music for this game. Another carving. This one is a phrase run together. Here's we. If that's we. Oh, it's not. Okay. Interesting. We don't really have anything. Carry. I like carry this load as a sentence. Alright. Anything else? Something else for me? A tree. As busy as there were 20 or 30 workers here, we dug from dawn to dusk. Sometimes Renbo watched, sometimes he disappeared. This is not visually distinct in any way from the rest of the wall. Tied up from the outside. My scanners do not suggest there is anyone inside. As I told you, they all left. Alright. The knot's old, hard to... There. I will wait out here. Then you wait too. Alright, bye. What could be down here to be worth all this? Well... Right. It's just sand here. Some kind of machine. Roy would love this. Maybe Renba bought it from her. For the lights, perhaps. Let's see now. And then they give me a puzzle game. I have to move the tiles together to turn on the lights. Oh, I feel good about going down there. What is this? Plank. Minecart. Why are there so many minecarts just like around? An inscription. Man, I'm so good at seeing these. I've not encountered any of these words anywhere else, but I can still make some guesses. I think stone or rock makes sense here. I would like for this to be temple. Old temple stone. Quest for strength. Created by the builders to keep buildings safe. Writing must seem like magic to those who can't read. Well, anything can be magic to people who don't know what's going on. I guess this is what crushed Yazi's arm. They rebuilt it, kept on working. Lifting equipment, but not very good lifting equipment. I wish I could look down. Why can't I bend my neck? Alright, I guess I go around to go down. Okay, off I go. Let's hope this thing can take my weight. Yeah, seriously. Just the board. This board seems weaker than the others. Alright, here we go. I go by the waters, I go by the waters. Huh. Alright, now do it again. Here it goes. Oh no. It fell. Bless the rivers. That was a little close. Not that way drag it with you all the way back up, and then you. This plank was loose. I could probably drag it. Yeah, do it. I'm sure I can do this. This is going to work out fine. Atta girl. This way. With luck, that should hold. 6 could see me now. Oops. I hit the wrong cue. Goes nothing. Easy. That wasn't so bad. Oh my god, now I can look down and look around. A little bit. They just needed to announce that puzzle for a second. Okay. Oh, there's certainly something buried down here, but I can't make out what. There's something here. An edge. It's another ladder. Okay, sure. I don't know why she was so excited about that. Can't really see anything. Piles of cloth. Strong canvas. It's sailcloth. By the waters. This thing down here. It's a boat. Imagine it intact. An enormous hull. Multiple sets of sails. How does it end up here? No, oh yeah, that's a great question. They've dug as far as they can. Underneath the supports. Yes, he was right. Whoever was running this place didn't care much for safety. Wooden spar, set with metal rings for ropes. That's a big boat. Oh, is that really? I can't go any further. Okay, let's cross over. Hello. Another plank. Longer than the ones higher up. It's fine, it'll be fine. It's not that far to fall. An open box. Bits of metal. Fittings, eyelets, hooks, spare parts. Something else. What's this? This is a fragment of a typeset book dating from the earliest days of the nebula. The spine has been inscribed to. Oh yeah, I was like, whoa, just like a normal book. I don't understand. Oh, I see. Right. I feel like this could be temple. This one is someone leaving the temple. But I already guessed temple elsewhere. It's fine. Go feels like a good translation because that could be for entering somewhere or for leaving. So, towards temple, gods will go. That's fun. A machines they had. Machine number 2, another generator. Let's see what's down here. A whole ebook. Wow. It's beautiful. Wait, there's more. I gotta go down there. I gotta go down there. Let me down. Oh no. Ow. Well. Oh my god, my health bar. I'm glad I have a health bar. No, I'm scared. I'm scared that I have a health bar. That's messed up. A metal ring. It's a hatch. It's etched with symbols in ancient. Yeah, apparently I just discovered it. You can clip it. It was definitely at the top of the screen. Oh, wait, can you not see the very, very top? It was like right here. I may have the window cropped too small. Dang. That's crazy if people can't see it. Oh, you can. I see. Okay, cool. Make sure you can see exactly the top. Okay, buried hatch. If go. So the opposite of go. Fields is similar. But this must not be fields because the sun, star. Fishing audio is so loud. It's not supposed to be. I'll turn it down. Where am I? Oh. There it is. Double me. Really? I see. Hold on. It's definitely not supposed to be picking that up. That's so weird. What is happening? Okay. So, for whatever reason, even though I have separate audio sources in OBS, currently phishing has hijacked the audio capture source for the game. Have y'all been hearing the game audio at all? Did you hear music when I was sailing to this site? Cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna close fishing. See if that fixes anything. That's so weird. Okay, pond's closed. still saying lurkbait fishing is available? Excuse me. It's not. Sometimes the game has no audio, so I don't listen for it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and true. Super, super fair. Y'all can hear that, right? Are all my audio things just fucked? Okay. So fishing is here. Where did that game audio go? Nowhere. I'm the only one who can hear this. Why? Guys, I don't like this. Oh, what is happening? Okay. It should be pretty quiet compared to me this time. If you can hear it at all, really. Okay. Tell me, what do you hear? Very quiet. Okay. Nice and quiet. Okay. Good. We like this. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. Streaming is a weird place. Alright. There should be like a teeny amount of game sound. Just like teeny tiny. But if you can't hear it, I don't blame you. It would be crazy if it was Serpent's tongue. But I think that's funny. Snakes. There can't be snakes here. Why not? Not after all this time. Okay, hold on. There's an inscription here. This one is several words. You always say that, but like, I'm always pretty sure that that's going to be true. We're beyond the snake age. We should know. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Right. Well, now I have this weird anomaly, but I'm pretty sure this is ground. Oh, this is two. This is one whole word. Oh my god. It is really similar to watched. Maybe not ground. Sky, nebula, snake. Probably not snake is for bless. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Was there something over here also? cast a shadow and stuff. Oh. Hey Zen, is the hatch the second place? Or can I go in here? You don't know, buddy. You're the only one who knows. Oh, I see. You're talking about the second place being somewhere outside of the tent entirely. Okay, let's go down the hatch then. Peered down into a dusty, gloomy space. Alright, gonna put my hand in. Oh. I found something. Iolite. It must be. I found crystals. What is the point of closing the hatch? I mean, I guess. That's it. Okay. I guess that's it. Okie dokie. Back up I go. Been down here long enough. Okay. Sorry, was the implication that I just jumped and like superhero landed up at the top of... Okay. Now the snakes can't hatch. The hatch is closed, you can't hatch. I don't know why they always want to stop me. The plank back. Put it over here. Good as new. Cross the plank. Let's go. Up. I'm not going back down there again. Well, there's like more stuff in the hatch. I don't understand why. That would be my opinion. But I can go back down. Why can't I ever leave anything alone? I don't know. I don't think there's anything down here. I just think it's... I feel like I should turn off these generators. Who am I turning these lights on for? I do wish there was a run button. Wish it didn't have to be so slow. Trundling along. It probably won't even let me, to be honest, but it just seems like a silly thing to have a generator running for nobody. Okay, well, let it be known for the record, I tried. So strange with the crystals. Huh? Character isn't really an environmentalist, I guess. Yeah, she's only here to dig things up out of the ground at whatever cost necessary. I guess. I don't understand. Okay, goodbye. Hey man. Yazi. I observe that Master Yazi is no longer here. He explained I should wait for you, in case you cried out for help. And what was he going to do? He did not explain his purpose. Okay. That's cool. Thank you for looking out for us in that moment. Why do I get the feeling the ship is gone? It would be crazy if you took my ship. But what if? What if that is true? Cannot get a read on Aliyah at all. Yeah, I don't know. Can I go back to the ship? Is it still here? Wait, can I go back down if I... Alright. I'm gonna go check out the tents first, I guess. Keep back from the edge. Yeah. Wait, why can I walk so far? Do I step forward? It would be really stupid. Oh, there's like a hard wall. Hi. Inside. Hello. Where am I going? I wanted to look at Korok down there. Oh, I see. Pottery, metal shards, nothing significant. Though surprising to find out here all the same. Okay. Basket. Here's something. A heavily scratched golden bell carved with a ship motif. I would guess it dates from at latest the early empire. I've seen the markings on this thing before, on the side of my ship. And there's something etched on it. This is fractured. Okay. Where are you saying this word is? Why is this an option? It's literally not here. You gonna tell me there's 2 words here? Forget that then. Oh, something didn't work. This comes from the same site as the sextant and the map that we acquired on Elbarath. People back then must have commonly frequented both the sites. Try again. I see, I can't even separate it into separate words. I feel like I did see this recently though. Well, whatever. They gotta give me more information, I'm dying out here. He must have been shipping these to fund the work. Though, would an Ioxian roboticist know how to fence an artifact? The poker should do it. What poker? The one from the other day. Try just the wiggly. Okay. Look at this. It's a red scrap of canvas dating from the earliest days of the Empire. It doesn't have an embroidery in the cloth. I think this comes from the same site as the dull crystal we found here before. This new find should help us track down the place. That's not all. Look at this. It's a dented statue fashioned from gold dating from at least the earliest Empire period. It doesn't have a carved motif on its head. Well, that's cool. This comes from the same source as the heavily scratched bell, I think. These are good finds. What are they doing out here? Okay, try just the wiggly. Is this a thing? I'm just not meant to know. Ah. Okay. Check out the tents. Yeah. Smaller tent. Hello. Where did the dialogue go? Hello? Hello? What? Must be a city under there. A city where? Yeah. Leah, what are you saying to me? Can't enter the tents. Why not? Let me in. They don't want me in here. That can't be it. That can't be the only thing here. I wonder if I'm just supposed to walk around. They should have given me a jetpack. To the ship, I think. Tend to leave Yazi here. He will be stranded. I think we should look for him. I am not a human, mistress. I believe it may be humane. Just not doing the walk and talk convos. They're hard for me to read. They happen so fast. Are they worth it? Renba must have found something here. Something that led him into the Cyclones. The robe and brooch, perhaps. But how did he find this place? He can't have just stumbled across it. Why was he looking for anything anyway? That was already in my thoughts. It feels silly to sit there and sit through that combo. Okay, where the hell did this man go? Why didn't Janiki use robots for the dig? Must have taken forever to excavate all this. I believe the answer is obvious. See, that didn't tell me anything. What? Obvious about what? Enlighten me. Is it because... Oh. Interesting. Robots can't keep secrets. Renba didn't want Mayari to know. Perhaps Mayari has a master of her own. Really? They're not gonna let me go this way, but it's right there. No. No. still think they should have given me a jetpack. I think that would have been real cool and polite of them. What'd you end up making for dinner, Zen? Which way did Yazi go? Around the back of the tent. I got distracted. No, Zen! Go on, you've already seen it. This is all a recap now. Oh, there. I see. Get your food. Here's what I don't understand, 6. Boat. How did Renba know it was there? It's funny because I did not tell 6. Hello? My HP bar is back. Okay. That is a very good question. If we really want to know what Renba was doing. Oh my god, why is it exhausting me so bad? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Gotta breathe. Asi, show yourself. God, my HP went so low. Oh my god, there's someone here. Ioxian. Just tell me what you want. What do you think we want? Your ship. Please, you can't. You can't strand me here. You wouldn't. Your man showed us no kindness. Who's your friend, Yazi? My name is Saya. What are you doing here, Saya? Starving to death. It was your Ioxian friend who left me behind here to die. We shouldn't waste any more time. You've been here too long already. We can all leave together. Let me take you to Iox. We can find you work, a place to live. We'll not live in your debt. Do not try to stop us. Remember, he drove us to this. Curse his name, not ours. Doesn't have to be like this.
There was no reply.
Okay. If I may, I believe we should leave this moon swiftly. Now. I will activate the hopper now. Oh no! Wait, I wasn't done! Okay. Guys. Take me back. Let me back in. Wanted to look around. Wait, but are they on the ship? I want to go back. I think I can see them. I can see Yazi's limp. Six. What's been going on? Seems Yazi's friend was left behind by Renba on the moon when Renba left. He took advantage of your interest to bring the ship here with the intention of rescuing his friend. I can hop her down and retrieve them. Do you think they'll try to overpower me? Steal the ship? N has only one functional arm. I would say the odds are even or better. I don't like that. Alright, me make something clear right now. You try anything and I will toss you overboard. Okay, I didn't want to say that. Don't start with Amicus again. He understands Ioxian. I'm not an Ioxian. I'm from Elbereth. Look at you. You have a ship. What are we going to do with you? There's nowhere in the nebula for us. On Elbereth we are slaves. I will have to return to the market. I am owned. I don't want to choose for you, but I've got to take you somewhere. There is a moon, Renaki, I've heard of it. Market moon, might find work there. Yeah, sure, I can take you there. 6, chart our course. Did I have for dinner? I had some. Oh my god, I forgot I was gonna talk about this. I was so irritated. I was just gonna make like a creamy cheese tortellini, like soupy pasta thing, and I opened the can of soup I had, which to my understanding was cream of chicken. And I was like, this is gonna be really easy. You know what? It was not cream of chicken. For some reason, it was mispackaged somehow in a larger crate of cream of chicken cans that were like packaged together. It was chicken noodle soup, which is like not particularly offensive or anything like that. It was just weird that of all the things, there were 4 in a package and 3 of them were cream of chicken. And the 4th one, the one that I just happened to grab, was chicken noodle soup. What happened to me? Why did that occur to me? I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, I had it with tortellini, and it was fine. It was just a really strange occurrence. The package that had the 4 cans in it was like discounted, and I think that's why, but it wasn't indicated that that's why that was the case. You know, like they didn't say anything about it. They didn't tell us, hey, we're discounting this because there's only 3 cans of cream of chicken. They just, it's just a big surprise. Very silly. Wait, I could go elsewhere. What if I go back down here? Pleasant surprise for sure. It's fine. I want to go back here. No, it won't let me, but I wasn't done. Ugh. What if I just kidnap these people? That'd be fucked up, right? To be like, yeah, I'll take you somewhere, but first. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. Renaki. Jeez, that's really far. Sailing to Renaki in the Renaki Reach via Ghost's Wake and the Lower Reach. Whatever that means. What about you, Jono? I feel like you're about to have dinner or something. Are you sure about this? 6 is usually right about these things. Path path turns left shortly. Left. Oops. Oh my god, a whole cyclone. Nope, half a cyclone. Whoa! Hey. Oh shit. Looks fine to me. Just chart them and then be fine. Left it is. This is so pretty. I wish I could look at it. Too preoccupied. Sillying. You're sillying today, Iku. these rocks in the middle of the island. Saya Renba told me he was looking for an observatory. I was not aware of this. Oh, interesting. He found a boat. What is an observatory? Why'd you believe him? I saw some kind of structure just then. We've passed it now. I don't know what that means. Alright. Let me out of here. A wreck. I would guess it dates from ancient times.
The robot hoppered away, and I was alone.
Oh no, there are 2 people on the boat with you.
Then it came back.
Alright. I recovered a metal lantern decorated with the outline of a circle. I read too slow. Hello, hello. Go confirmed. Wow. Pepto-Bismol. I have heard that things like lemon can help ease an upset stomach, so that is interesting. So, this symbol with a dot in the middle instead of a slash, plus a person, indicates something like I, as far as I'm aware. So the slash being different is interesting, and it would be the most interesting if it was grammatically to indicate a different person. You're like my cat, she's addicted to anything cleaned with lemon scented bleaches. Honestly, calling Wind a cat is one of the highest compliments. Love to be like a cat, that's what I'm saying. Gotta be careful, Goom. Wind might be purring right now. Live. For a lantern, sure. It's pretty cute. That was a fun, just like, side quest for a second. Oh no! I missed my turn. I think I saw something at the water's edge, but I've lost it now. Well, that's unfortunate. Are you digging that needed a winch? Oh, mistress. That's fair. Deep hole indeed. Let's hop her down 6. Some notice. places like this. I had heard, but see, they are looking at us. Yes, they are, but they'll get used to you quickly enough. So, what should we do? Talk to people. There's water enough here. People here will need cleaners, housekeepers, gardeners. This is a hard thing you ask, Ioxian. Had we stolen your boat, we would have sailed forever and never found this place. Good faith to you. I can just say you left me to die. I hope you can make it home. One last thing. Really, this is the thing we say before saying goodbye. What was Renba looking for out there, do you know? An artifact, a telescope, I think. Once he found it, that was when he left. He barely even tied up the tent. The telescope must be linked to the observatory. It was following some kind of trail. What are you looking at, Yassi? You. Look at you. You could be sisters. Perhaps we are. Grew up in an orphanage on Elbereth. I never knew my parents. If they were my parents, then you're better off without them. Are your parents still alive on Elbereth? Didn't care if they were. You're better off as you are, Alia. Don't go chasing ghosts. Might find them. Good faith to you. I had a few days to pocket the treasures the Ioxian wretch left behind. They should be enough. Come on, Yassi, and hold up your head. Let's see if we can
Snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street.
anything I want from this place. Kind of life I'd have to lead for it to be reasonable for someone to reply to anything with an artifact. I mean, you would just have to work at a museum. They call
Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
everything artifacts. I mean, you'd have to work at like a natural history museum or something, but yeah, it's possible. Rugs. The pattern's similar to the one on the Nightingale. Where are you? That one. What are you, some fucking detective? Jono, what the fuck? Withdrawing my application from the Unnatural History Museum. I don't recognize half of these fruits. Do you grow them locally? I grow them in my tubs, on my roofs. Would the lady care for a flat mango? I would take a flat mango. I don't know what that means. Carnival grapes, fizzy just today. Yeah. What? What are those? The lady is from Iox. Something less exotic then. Perhaps I can interest you in a kumquat fist. Oh, what now? You heard. Okay. How about a red pomelo? Can't possibly object to one of those. Sure, I'll take a pomelo. He's haggling me down. I prefer jewelry and gold. You want to trade jewelry for fruit? Jewelry is very good for trading, good lady. So is fruit. No, I'm good. I don't have anything for you. Pity. I really must get myself another customer. Alright. Bye. That was so weird. my god. They have a grilled cheese and tomato soup. They have buffalo style cream of chicken soup. Chicken noodle soup, dry egg noodle. What? Huh? Condensed cream of cremini and shiitake mushroom soup. Specifically, double noodle soup. What the fuck is this? Where am I? Twice as many enriched egg noodles. Oh, it's chicken noodle soup. Okay. ProCD's video takes 6 months to film and ends with 59 soups tried. That is what it feels like. I think I'm losing my mind looking at these. No, I don't want Andy Warhol. Can I just find out what kind of soups Campbell's Soup Company sells? Okay. Let's see. Right, they have chunky soups, home style soups. They also have a Pacific Foods brand, which I've never tried. Okay, let's just go classic Campbell's because I don't. Excuse me. Are you telling me this isn't a clickable link? It's an image? Okay. Some websites are stupid. Why is this so hard? I just want to know what kind of soups they have. Never go to a company's website to see their products. They will tell you absolutely nothing. I don't know, man. Chicken noodle soup is a classic. I thought I would learn about more things. But okay. Wow, there's like a lot of things. NFL football shaped canned pasta with meatballs. Ghost pepper chicken noodle soup. Holy shit, I should try that. Style broccoli cheddar soup. I am not an enjoyer of canned broccoli cheddar soup. Chicken tortilla soup is fine. Nashville style hot chicken soup. Some people. I didn't know people put like hot sauce in their chicken noodle soup. That's interesting. They also have. Sorry, what is this? Spiced chickpea soup. Okay, it just says spiced chickpea, so I didn't know. This list is like a classics for A tier. Manhattan clam chowder and Fiesta nacho cheese. Cream of asparagus. Cream of That's what I was thinking too. Okay, cream of wheat. Doesn't really help me. This is a different thing. Cream of wheat is not the same as cream of mushroom. Can you believe this? Thank you. I could have just googled it, but okay, a simple type of soup where a basic roux is thinned with cream or milk. So it's a bechamel, and then mushrooms or mushroom broth are added. In North America, it's a common canned condensed soup. So it's just a bechamel. Canned cream of mushroom soup has been described as America's bechamel. In Minnesota, the ingredient is often called Lutheran binder. It's really funny. That's really silly. That's what they have in Castlevania. He's gotta open up his Lutheran binder to fight the demons. I don't have an answer for this question. Why are we here? I don't know. I probably would enjoy this thing tagged Soup for Kids called Veggie Safari Soup. I love a soup where you have to go find things. Featuring lion, parrot, elephant, and hippo-shaped pasta, this delicious soup adds fun to any meal. Yeah, I believe you. I would enjoy that. Thank you. I don't understand. Why is that pinned? It's important. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I don't know, man. I think I'm particularly partial to like a veggie and meat combo. So like a chunky soup with beef and noodles or something like that. But I feel like when I think of Campbell's, the thing I think of is chicken noodle soup. Beef and veggies and noodles would be like my ideal. Or beef and vegetables with barley or something. Then that's like a whole complete meal in a can, you know? I like those kinds of soups. More so than I like thin broth soups. You know what I mean? Do I like SpaghettiOs? You know, I didn't grow up eating SpaghettiOs. That wasn't like a thing in this household. So I always grew up craving them because we ate them at like school lunches. You know, they would just like make pans and pans of SpaghettiOs and just serve it like that. But as an adult, I ate SpaghettiOs once, and I got so sick, and like, I had a bad day. eating SpaghettiOs are just not not my thing. I missed out on that part of being a kid in the 90s and early 2000s. Soups. Okay, my favorite Korean soups. I really like any kind of soft tofu stew. The mushroom one, the kimchi one, and the seafood ones are like tops. Absolute tops for me. I like beef bone soup with glass noodles. That's one of the tops. And then spicy beef soup, glass noodles, and squinting, whatever that vegetable is. I know what it is in Korean, which is rare for me. I usually know it the other way around. Bellflower root, apparently. I didn't know. I'm the youngest in the family. Yeah, same here. I see what you're saying about adding it as a command. I don't know how often it would come up. You can add it if you want, and then whether or not we remember that it exists will just be like a fun surprise. Early 20s just feels strange. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can say that about any era, and that would be true. I can't believe that guy wanted, like, gems of fruit. Hey, this door is open. This door is open. Let me out. She got to go. Hey, 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 how'd you do that? How'd you do that? Let me in. They got to go in, but I don't. Wait. That's the way we came. Yeah. So what else is there? This way. Oh, milling about.
The market of Ranaka seemed to never end. Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Ranaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
They can't sell all of them, surely, unless they break them after every meal. Have a motto, Kazoo, be in the moment with everything you do. Yeah, you know. That's the way. I could keep my paintbrushes in them if I painted. Or flowers. Bread. Smells good. Must be fresh.
A fountain was messing about in the middle of the square,
A fountain.
spitting at passers-by.
That's funny. What? Hello? Forgive me, but do you live on Ranaka? Do you know of any dealers of old artifacts here? Artifacts? No. After a fashion, perhaps. There's Amadou, but he trades in servos. Servos? Oh, you have one right there. Oh, I'd never seen one with a face before. imagine a fountain like this on Elbereth, just spilling water into the stream. Where does the water come from? Is there a wellspring right here? I believe the water is pumped up and cycled. Still, it's still here. If this was Elbereth, there'd be a pipe running it into someone's tank. Oh, there wasn't something interesting about this fountain, huh? Just that it's here. Alright. What's this? Jars for water. Or oil, perhaps. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Madam. Why are you walking away from me? Gecko. Fine gecko. Over there. Those are lizards, aren't they? Gecko. All colors. Oh. Where's the lady who was talking to me? This one. Come back. We're talking to me about a thingy on you. She's so fast. Forgive me, but do either of you know Amadou? Amadou? No, I don't know anyone but. Can you tell me why they sell lizards? To catch flies, of course. Farewell, fine lady. Must be along. To catch flies, of course, she says. Oh, thank you for the seed time. You sell lizards. By gecko. Finest gecko. It climbs walls. Can reach hard to reach places. Tell me, do you know a man named Amadou? Gecko called Elenara. Mother's name. Thanks for your time. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Baskets. Food from grass. They're a lot like the ones Renba was using. He came out here. A cook. 36. That's a funny joke. Hilarious. What do you mean a cook? There's no one here. I feel like I'm being pranked. Shoes. Where's the shopkeeper? I could steal a pair and run off in them. Perhaps they are so badly made they would trip you up.
I can smell fried meat, spiced apple, fresh leather, wealth.
Books. No, Elbereth can read. Do people here read? Of course we read. But did you say Elbereth? I'm from Elbereth. Oh. Elbereth isn't very nice, I'm told. Unlucky places never are. No, I suppose not. What's your book? I like books. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? That is not the thing I asked. I love books too. Do you? Barely have any. You're surrounded by books, aren't you? Well, I suppose so. But they're all the same book. In Iox, there are libraries there. Iox! I've always wanted to visit a real library. Access 3. Thousands of books. Some are so old you can read them. sometime. I don't think so. Soul is pure. What do you mean by that? Only what everyone knows. The rivers damage the souls that sail them. Some people say reading is sinful. I read and sail. How appalling. I'm sorry, but most people would just say it like that. Doesn't your husband complain? Let's talk about something else. Listen, I'm looking for something. There are no booksellers here. Get all my books from my father. His name is Amadou. He's a trader. That's his stall on the roof. There. You could buy yourself another servo, perhaps. Speak to him. Thank you. I can go right back to bothering her. It's fucked up. Okay, where? The rooftop. Is there? You had a thingy. Let me talk to you. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Do you know a trader called Amadou? Amadou, who runs the leather shop? Perhaps he does. I only know his name. Oh, it's a man. The leather shop is run by a woman. Belase. Who is Belase? Why, she runs the leather shop. You inner moon types really are as simple as they say you are. Good faith to you.
A fat man with a scarf flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
Oh, upstairs. I see stairs. This has to be the one. There's only one pair of stairs here. Set of stairs. This looks interesting. Oh my god! They really don't have faces. You're Amadou. What do you want? I was told you could help me. Want a servo? Are you buying? You've got one already. Not buying? No. Then what do you want? I've come from Iox. Iox? Well now. If it isn't a filthy, sterile river rat. You always this polite to strangers. Ah. I'm known for it. Happy landing to you. Tell me which way the winds are blowing. I sail too, but don't tell my daughter. Still, I'm happy to hear my reputation is spreading. But though these are my servos and I own them legitimately, I'm not here to get you into trouble. Would be unable to. I am as clean as swallowed gold. You can tell that to whoever sent you. Daughter suggested you could help me. I'm well connected, certainly, but really it depends on what you want. I'm guessing you're not here to buy a servo from me. The observatory, then. You're after the observatory. You do know something. So, the little Ioxian with the big ears has sent a bigger Ioxian. But what is my discovery worth to this one? I have found an observatory. It's true. The observatory is just a ruin. Is that so? Are you sure? Why don't you tell me where it is, so I can go? Why don't I? A shimmering idea. Perhaps I could throw in a servo into the bargain. What do you think? Only asking for information. Information is an asset. Right then, what do you want? That is a fine-looking robot you have. I'd happily trade the robot, but it isn't mine to trade. I don't see anyone else around. Mistress, please. I am not is the observatory? What state is it in? Let me tell you about the observatory. I've walked its corridors, seen ancient machines. It is built on 3 levels. Each is circular, each wider than the one above, so that it looks like it must topple from the sky, and yet it stands. But perhaps that is enough for you. That's not enough. I disagree, fine lady. Now we discuss a price. You can't have my robot. Well then, mistress. It speaks. Wonderful. Pity you do not really want to find the observatory. I don't like your terms. I can tell you about the corridors of glass, the machines like gigantic servos buried deep below the crust. Are you sure you won't trade? Are you going to cut away Six's head? Certainly not. My servos are in prime condition. That they don't have heads is their decision. Sure, yours is a masterpiece. I'm not staying here. Find a servo. Think of poor Amadou, his business drying up by the day. I don't trust that man further than I can spit. No point trading a robot for a false lead.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life. More colour, more people, more business, more hope.
Alright. I don't know what just occurred. Berries. Other fruits. Amazing all these fruit sellers don't end up fighting each other. Quite possibly they do. Can I go in here? This is someone's house. We can't just barge inside. Unless... Man, I feel like I have to buy something. I just don't feel like I have anything worth trading. Okay, can't go out. So this is all I can see of the marketplace. Feel like I've hit a dead end. I don't know what to do now. Half of these stalls don't have merchants. Aren't they worried about thieves? These people are rich enough to be honest, or perhaps the punishment for stealing is extreme. Probably both, really.
Then from behind me came the patter of steps.
Hello? Wait. Please. Yes. He spoke to my father. I shouldn't have troubled. My father can be as stubborn as a rock. Did you really come all the way from Iox? Does that seem so unlikely? I can't imagine it. Such a distance. Tell me about sailing. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. Unless it hurts your heart a little. You should try it with someone you trust. You're going now, back to your ship, back to Iox. Is it far? Iox isn't too far. It's disgusting. Okay. Bye, I guess. What just happened? This is a busy district. Populated. like I've missed a lot of things. That's fine. I was thinking about that bow that Renba found. Found a fragment of it anyway. No one could build anything like that. Not anymore. There's not enough wood for starters. I've never seen a ship like it. This changes our history, Six. There must have been a whole age before the Empire. Ships like great whales crawled the rivers, carrying things from one moon to another, trading. Perhaps people lived on them. Can you imagine that? A boat which people live on. An age of sail before the Empire was founded. Before the Empire locked down the nebula. Dreaming of childhood or lovers or big meals, I don't know. Sometimes they have nightmares and then they might wake up. Those that stay awake forever, trapped in the rivers, formless. Said they gather in ghosts' wake. It said you can hear their helpless cries. Let's go. Is it the lantern?
Rest in no time.
I found a curved wooden fragment from a boat's hull. An inscription. Hooray! Alright. Person, perfect. 2 things confirmed. Sky, maybe? What is this? Go, and we have star. Lift would be a good interpretation of going and stars. Like go in an upward direction. So maybe this is Sky God. Sky God lift you. Ah. This comes from the same place as the lantern, the one we discovered floating in space. Having an artifact should help to pin down those were made in space. What if I go this way? Pass control to 6. Yeah. Dang it. What do you know about the Loop Temple 6? I know little of the Loop. The Loop priests claim that life is a great cycle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. The temple is extremely well placed, mistress. They have a lot of money and significant power. They are the heart of the Protectorate. Is it true? Probability of it is incalculable, mistress. There's no meaningful data. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Not realize, but the Loop Temple are my owners. But you're owned by the university. By my Indeed. It didn't take me very far. It's uncharted waters, man. Just handle it. By the goddess and all her fingers. Every single one of them. Could sail forever. Interesting, mistress. Could you sail forever? Would you run out of sky? Interesting. What a question. found the site from the mural architecture. But this way. Perhaps if he would have if he had been so careless as to blow up. I can't turn around. Oh, it didn't matter. Oh. There must be some deeper connection between this site and the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. It is most likely a connection Messeremba was not interested in. Should go left. Got it. So what was he interested in? Hello, where am I? Not there. Observatory, which this will not be. This way. I guess. Okay. And I just don't think for a game that doesn't even have sprinting, I should be bad at flying. I shouldn't be allowed to be bad at flying.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
Presumably the small clay figurine was made on Mairzy then. That seems plausible. Clay being a material derived from waterlogged mud. Wonder if the Mairzians want it back. Take the wheel. Get me out of here. You're in uncharted waters now, mistress. Watch. Yeah, whatever. We're back to the Ghost's Wake. Where the hell am I? Almost there. Alright. What are the Chronicles of Maswai that Wong's always reading about? I believe Maswai was a pilgrim sailor. She writes about the various places of the nebula. And how about the loop? And about how the loop is acted in these places. Hello. Welcome back. How was dinner? This way. Yes. This way. This way. We'll find it. But at some point. Somewhere. Glad I didn't do anything important today. Oh no! Oh, I hope it's salvageable at least. Some kind of road, some distance away ahead. It's edible. You get kidnapped by the broken arm guy. Oh yeah. No, I didn't. I negotiated. I failed to negotiate with him and then just hoppered back to the ship. And I was like, hey. Then he and his girlfriend arrived and I was like, don't fucking do that. Then I dropped them off at Renaki, but nothing happened there. Not enough. This. Wow. Okay. So there's go. There's mountain. There's the shout. Did. Very important. This is really similar to Sail. Give. That's interesting. I bring this be truth. I think that's right. I should get Wong's opinion on that when I go back to the university. We must be near. It was just really important that we find that, I guess. There's a trail in the water. Okay. Still no mural. Where am I? Putting away. Unexplored. Okay, so let's take another right turn. When they let me. Eventually. Then to the slow zone. Oh dang. Well, alright. I will check those out later, I guess. Didn't get much further than this. This will be exciting. Figure it out together.
Of all the sites I travelled to with the robot,
Have a good workout, Jono.
most of them seemed lost, abandoned. But this one felt like it had been hidden.
Further. Tired. person on this moon. You. And the trees. Lots of them. These are really funky looking trees from fissures in the rock. This will eventually slit the slope below us. The whole site will subside. Well, that's depressing. But someone planted them here. Perhaps. Probably a seed was scattered by the wind and took root by chance. Neurodivergent has trees. Yeah, really, truly. Holy cow. What a place. By the wind. This could have been built yesterday. There's something worked into the stone. Thigh. Hell yeah. Some of these words in my notebook, but I'll have to take a stab at what's left of this. This is still the thing of joyful. Speak. Home. So safe. Peace. Lived. To be interesting. Temple. There are so many words we've guessed are temple. I think it would be funny to just keep guessing temple. Walls of this temple. Keep survived safe. Keep. This is like not. And they can bloom. This is so they can bloom. Also, this temple keeps survived safe so they can bloom. Temple. News honor. It's close enough. It's something. Sure, it's something. Oh. There's like an entrance. I most certainly cannot. I don't think you can make it. To topple mistress. It is not as though I could grab onto something to save myself. Well, I want to look around anyway, so. Not bad. Not yet. Sure there's nothing else. Up the stairs. The main gate. Ancients never had the foresight to leave their doors unlocked. Anyway, through. There's a opera inside the courtyard. Ooh. Sure. Opera's in there. Cool. Oh no.
Wind died.
Oh no. Jacked. I believe so, mistress.
The smell of flowers flooded the misty air.
I'm busy. Gotta look at more. Gotta build my dictionary. That's the eagle and the sun, the symbol of the Ioxian Empire. This is an empire period ruin, but 1,000 years more recent than we thought. And there's another inscription along the edge of the design. Fragmented, of course. sure it reads as Empire. Sure. Will not. Shall not be. Divided is interesting. Yeah. Empire will not be divided. Wonder what that really tells us about the Empire. Nothing. Any scribe can lie. Okay. Alright, 6. Settle down there. So this is some kind of devotional garden. A monastery rather than a temple, maybe. This must have been a stray seed once. Nothing more. Now look at it. It'll bring the whole place down in the end. Same fate will eventually overtake this place. Perhaps we could finish our explorations before that happens. The Empire, long dead, will never be divided. For real. A door. Stuck, but then again, as tree has demolished the corridor beyond. The tree is a creature like any other, slow, but ultimately self-interested. Alright, another door. This one's locked. There might be a key somewhere. That is a ridiculous idea. Why would anyone lock a door if they intended to leave the key lying around nearby? Well, 6. Never know. This is the gate. Did this gate ever open? There are no hinges. That's interesting. 6 doesn't even know he's in a video game. Fool that he is. Would have come here. Guests of the Empire. Family. The actual Emperor. Obtaining this place must have required considerable effort. Something to tell you, Kazuya. Yesterday I accidentally broke one small glass bowl and got double comboed by it. Got stabbed in the toes by a small shard of glass and cut in the finger by another shard. Oh no! Jono, what the hell are you doing at the gym? Isn't that bad? Luckily it's a small wound. I am glad about that, but Jesus. Glass is no joke. This is the bridge we saw from below. A warning. I believe the running water has compromised the stonework of the bridge. Better try a different way, since what happened with Plank broke on Renpa's stick site. I don't want that happening again. Well, yeah, that was kind of a different scenario, though. It is really pretty, though. Oops. Oh my god, my health. I'm intact. Just more than can be said for the bridge. I don't think I can jump back. I'm still breathless. This moon has plenty of oxygen. Take your time to recover. I'm just gonna go out there. Wait for me, 6. If I cannot reach you, I cannot hopper you to safety. That's fine. Typical human.
Stone markers huddled together, whispering nasty things about me.
I don't know about that. Shrines like the one behind the Hermitage on the moon. See? Got my breath back, at least. Stone marker. There's so many of these markers. Marking what? This one might have once been inscribed. It's worn smooth. This one's buried. Need a machete to find any inscriptions. And what about this one? This one's fine, right? It's got an inscription. This one's in better condition. Still legibly carved. Yay! Star. exit here. Exit here, follow, be safe. Some kind of blessing. Stone of protection, perhaps. Well, no, it's like definitely a grave marker, but. Oh, there's so many. This one isn't carved at all. But there's something inside the niche at the front. A chipped sculpture carved from wood. I would estimate it dates from the age of sail. Ancient gods still had some presence in Empire times then. Given the material, it must have been a devotional icon. It can't have been worth much. The maker didn't include an inscription on its back. This comes from the same source as the scrap of canvas and the dull crystal that I found on Renba's dig site. There must have been frequent travel between the two places. It should help us locate its location. This one's worn smooth. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, hiss. This one seems to be made of older stone than the others. Hello? And there's something up here. A hoop of metal. Wonder if there was once one of these on the top of the shrine. We found on the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Heavy, but not as heavy as I'd expected. I know one of these words. I can guess the others. I like we. Change. Yeah, right. First person, second person. So those who have these glyphs remind me for happy. Joyful. Okay, hold on. We speak for those who have no voices. That's a complete sentence. We speak for those who have no voices. What is this thing? Is this some kind of recording device? Local archaeologists can't escape the grave robber accusations. Maybe so. Oh, there's one here. About this one. Ah, the inscription on this one is readable. Hell yeah. Oh my god, these are getting so long. This is the start of a fragment of text. As Empress voice lives, every in oh. Okay. So maybe this is strong. I like Empress's voice. Empress's voice. Oh, I see. Source. this is in every. This is a whole glyph, but that's all I got. Okay. Source. Wrong again. Oh shit. I think voice must be right. My translation source can't be correct anymore. Boo. Okay. Emperor's voice lives forever in something. Something about life. Something about growth. Withering Palace. That's pretty. Emperor's voice lives forever in Withering Palace. Sure. Sure. Whatever. This one's set apart from the others, and it's inscribed. Give me more. Give me more words. Okay. These. Oh, then it can't be temples. Want to meet up at my holiday house? I call it the Withering Palace. Wait, where are you going? Whatever. And it'll tell me I did it wrong. Temples. From. Temples is wrong. It's not I, it's some leading. It's like this and this. I think from is correct. What? No. Okay. So something from son of a bitch. I will. This is go. This is temple, maybe. It's probably return. So that's the only thing that has to do with going from go. above the cloud layer, girl. Hey.
The wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
Emperors must have stood here gazing across the nebula, tracing every stream like lines on a palm. How much more of the nebula is like this? There is something here. Ouch. That took damage. I took damage from that. What the fuck? Touch the mark again. Yup. Oh my god. Why do you do this to yourself, Elliot? Why do you put yourself in these situations? Kazoo, I didn't think you could die in this game. You know, if I'm careful, I could do it again. Before my health fully recovers, maybe I can die. Either way, I should stop touching it. Whatever it is. Wonder. Put a figurine in there. Nothing. Now touch it. Oh no, I took it back. Okay. Feel like that should have done something. 6 would know, but there's no way 6 can jump that bridge. It'll hoop. Let's see if we have any more with this. Try the figurine. How about now? Discovering something. Oh my god! Have I been asleep? It spoke with the voice of a child. That's right. You've been asleep. Don't be scared. Everything will be alright. I can't see you. It's so very dark. Why can't I see you? Tell me where you think you are. The Orangery, of course. The Orangery, of course. Where is Alpha? She screamed. The Orangery. Above the Withering Palace, of course. I can't feel my legs. So this is the Withering Palace. I don't know. It's so dark. I don't know. Tell me your name. You don't know my name. We'll have you killed. Just tell me who. My name is Kaya. Have I been asleep? What? Power's gone. The other plinth, then. This one. Then none of the others seem to be charged. This was the last one. Yeah, I'll take the figurine back. Let's talk to her again. She didn't seem very nice, though. Wong would make of her. Nothing. Just a rock. Can I take the hoop, then? Six might be able to fix the hoop, though Oroy would probably do a better job. Right, well, I don't know what I'm hoping for here. This one's a rock, just like the others. Dead end. This does not look safe. I don't know, it looks fine. There's like a whole tree root you can climb. Right. Well, that was weird, the thing that happened. Hello? I was able to manipulate the hopper once more across the broken bridge. In other words, here I am. Great. 6. I spoke to a ghost. Put this hoop I found on a plinth buzzing with static, and a face appeared. It spoke to me. Curious. What did it say? It mentioned a place called the Withering Palace. I have not heard that name before, mistress, and yet... What? The name fills me with dread. Should we leave now, mistress? Excuse me. Don't hassle me. Dylan. But how did it happen? What actually is this metal hoop thing? Did you not recognize the hoop immediately, mistress? I have one. Evidently, it is a robot neck, moved and repurposed. Most macabre. Okay. Gonna check out this guy. Nothing. This one. A neck. Certainly. Contains the projector. Perhaps also the sequencer for the core. If you will, it brings the recorded soul to life. The neck animated the core was stuck inside that figurine. Evidently, it is merely a recording. Evidently, King's here. Yes! This is the best part. I think person. Here. It's big. Here rests a great woman. That will do for now. This whole place must be some kind of monument. This is a graveyard. Wonder this place feels so empty. These shrines represent bodies, mistress. There are not enough for a war. Smooth. That's all I have to say about this one. It's just smooth. I must complain at your decision to go off alone without any way to detect your well-being. I was very close to leaving the moon. Don't do that. You wouldn't leave me. Ethical core wouldn't let you leave. You do not understand how my core functions. So, my core is statistical. It works on probabilities. If the probability is that you are already dead or cannot be saved, then I fear it holds no obligation over me. Now you tell me that. My core regrets the oversight. I assumed you knew. Not your first robot, after all. Hello? There's another. Yay, more words. This is the end of a long text. Okay. We are certain my translation for we is correct. Hell yeah. Those must be right as well. must be correct too. Hell yeah. I like blessing being similar to remember for those who are gone. For those who are gone. Doorway. Take a sneaky peek. Acquired two interesting artifacts here, the chip sculpture and the rope. Also have one location. So we've learned of one new location of interest, the Withering Palace. Not yet. Stop hassling me. That one doesn't open. Okay. Glass house. It's been fine once. Shrine outside the Hermitage but died. It was just like these, I suppose. And just like these, it had run out of power. Seems likely. Not going across that, it's just the odds of collapse are immense. I strongly suggest we use the hopper to return to the ship. Your ethical core won't let you leave me. You're stuck with me, so come on. My god. Well, it didn't collapse and I didn't die, so that's good. There's an inscription. Yes, let me see. I give up. I'm going to have to come back to this later. All is safe. I barely got to look at it, girl. I see. I don't have words for this. Thought I had something like this. I do think safe is correct, though. I see. We'll have to come back to that later. Can you tell the time by the sundial on Iox? Long claims he can, but say anything to impress me. Don't tell him I said that. Neat house.
The air inside the glass house was damp. It smelt like fruit and warm water.
Can I go out that way? I can. Just stay there. No, come back. Oh, there's truly nothing here. Alright. It's peaceful here. Water still flowing. After all this time. Would have thought it would be clogged with moss and dirt. Air is warm. That is how glass works, generally. This is love to keep things warm and moist. Try the door. Stuck. Stuck. Why is every door in this place stuck? Looks like it should open outwards, though. Yeah. I just hope my shoulder doesn't go straight through. Jesus, that was just opening a door with my body. See, you are still undamaged. Go back through. Where is this? What do you mean back? Where am I? Some kind of painting, mostly worn away. Almost all worn away. Can't get anything from it. Interesting. Okay. Freeze. What about it? There really was a lot of writing here once. A whole chronicle, perhaps. Okay. But I believe some characters can still be seen. Oh, thanks. So does a fractured fragment, even longer phrase. They usually are. What's wrong? That might be correct. No. Oh, there's more words. Lol. Oh. Palace. I feel like I have this word. It's gonna tell me this is wrong. Oh. Hello. All one is followed by fire. I mean, it doesn't have to be Empire, it just makes sense. I like of Empire. And then we. They don't have. Alright, fine. Off we go. This whole place is incredible. It's perfect. It's almost 500 years old. Oh, back at the start. Okay. Whoops. I do not believe there's anyone else here to talk to. You know, I think that's true, but I feel like there was more here that I wanted to check out. So much water. More water than I've ever seen in my life. This is called a river. How do you know that? I cannot be sure, mistress, but I believe I have seen them before. Not trying that again. What? Why not? You made it last time. this place is a graveyard. What does that make you notice? I've got it. She's a death goddess, welcoming people to the afterlife. She's much older than everything else here. You love this place? Yeah, it's cool. Why is the goddess covering her eyes? Death doesn't care what you look like. She doesn't need to see. It's hard to understand old symbols without their context, and this goddess is much older than the rest of this site. It's interesting, though. It's an interesting theory. This isn't a temple, then. It didn't look much like one. Let's go. So, it's not a temple. I need to look for... this one. This one. Garden. Keep dead safe so they can talk, I think, works. Fire will not be divided. I am pretty confident with that one. Just here. Probably not follow them. Just here to be safe. Now, but this one is a positional thing and not a time thing, so I think here is closer. Speak for those who have no voices. Yeah, that works. That works. Burr's voice lives forever in Withering Palace. Pretty good with that one, too. Return from rivers. These all have something to do with places. I will lead. I will help. Help is interesting. This is the symbol for go. There's something to do with like going and then temple knowledge. Unless this isn't temple. Oh yeah. I guess like 4 things being temple. How do we feel about the language? Got it figured out. I wish I knew more. I feel like I'm starting to get it, but I think that's fine as a translation. Oops. What is this one? That one's fine. I think having the context of graves, like, here's the thing, is that most of the artifacts that we've found so far have been so, like, they've been moved off of their original site and out of their original context, that this area, knowing that it's a graveyard and that all of these stones are intended to mark someone who has died, gives me a lot of context for like things. Oh, stretch break. gravestone. No. The rest of it is just like, I don't know, here's a piece of cloth. I couldn't tell you what it's for. I love a good stretch break. They're good and good for you, you know? Alright. Actually, I want to go back to this one. Nimbus dig site. No, no, no. I want to look at this one. Blue fragment of sail. Purple robe. Oh, I confirmed the word pilgrims. I don't remember doing that. Whatever, that's fine. Never mind. This word. Now that word. Yeah. Where are we going? This place is a graveyard connected to the Empire. Graveyard of emperors, perhaps. Should return this to Mersey. I've grown rather attached to it. I'm going to rest, 6. Very good, mistress. Where shall I take her? Back to Iox, perhaps. Back to Mersey. Imagine, they're gonna be so mean to me again.
The soft, wet wind of Mersey hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
But, hello? Why did he take me back? Excuse me.
I had the clay
there we go.
figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
Wonder if they can tell me what it was doing. Did Renba take it from here? Or someone else? Oh. Where am... Okay.
Everything on Mersey was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Greetings once more, stranger. Tell us quickly, did you find your man? I'm here about something else. Brought you something. Kipenya, where did you find this? On a distant moon, by a ruined house, in the middle of a hurricane. This is a hermit's effigy, given to a hermit when they go out alone, to remind them of the place that gave them birth. See here, she opens. Oh my god! Do you see? Side. Oh my god! What? This is a phrase run together. Waters. Us. And. Squiggly thing must be and. Cool, confirmed. Waters. I like divide us and connect us. I like that. Impressive. I'd assumed she was a goddess of fertility and travel, but it makes sense that she might be both. Interesting. Does our goddess ask us to sail? No one knows now how to sail. Alex denies it to us. We will put Campania back in the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She has been on a long journey, I think. Wait, something fell out. It's here in the grass. Six, is this a Rebesca foil? Indeed, mistress. Someone hid it inside the figure. Perhaps it is of little interest to me. The foil of yours if you want it, Ioxian. I hope you find it of value. Good faith to you, good lady. Okay, bye. Interesting. Okay. So then let's go back to Elbereth. I can't. Why not? Australian core cat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, wait. New hat day. Okay, I'll look up a core cat. Oh, I'm gonna look it up, but give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. to know more about this hat immediately. Cork stuck to the brim to ward off insects. That's interesting. Okay, 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 okay. Very cool hat. I like it. I probably will not fulfill this today because I am supposed to end stream. I usually end stream in about 15 minutes, and that's not enough time to do this hat justice. But, Ellie, I can put off doing the hat until next Thursday so that you can, like, hang out and see the whole hat being made instead of doing it on Wednesday, because I know you're busy on Wednesdays. So I will put that. Oh no, it's no trouble. I will put that in my to-do list. Yeah, of course. I like doing things for this stream while I'm streaming so that y'all can be there with me in the process, and it feels like such a shame to have all of that going while you're busy doing your own thing in your own stream. It's not the same, you know? So, we'll do that next Thursday. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's get out of here. I would like to go to Elbereth. That's like the last thing we did. That would be really funny. Because then it would be full circle. I started in Elbereth. So to go back right at the end of stream. I don't know, maybe it'll be a short trip. Man, I'm excited to draw this hat. I'm so excited. This is gonna be fun. I will triangulate the origin of the foil as best I can. One day I'll think of a hat to redeem. Someday. I mean, at this point, surely you have enough to redeem it twice. They believe rivers are where souls go after death. To visit them early is to invite death. Is that what the lights out there are? Souls? It hardly seems likely, mistress. Alright. Take me to Elbereth. Where are we going? It's Elbereth, of course. 26 by 6k. I gotta think of more redeems for all you point hoarders out there. left. No one allows you to return. What's a Rebesky foil? I've never seen the internals of a robot then. So, foil is part of a robot. Indeed. Rebesky foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. Whoa. See time. It's for storing information. Think of it as a book with small writing. Can you read it? Very small writing, mistress. That doesn't answer my question. What is yours for? I do not know exactly. I've never tried removing it to see what I lose. Let's go and say Timor. Of course you gotta see Timor.
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
You can do it. I believe in you. If y'all can think of hats, then Thursday can be a hat day, and we'll just draw all of them. Back again. I always come back. One day I'll put up a sign in my bar. Aliyah Esra drink rakia here. Sometimes she even paid her tab. Hey Timor. I found a moon pouring in water. Water cascading down a mountain. Water in rivers. Water bubbling in fountains. Sounds like a paradise. It was a graveyard. The water that comes from the dead is not for drinking, Aliyah. Bartenders know about this kind of thing. You don't understand how much water there was. The whole population of the nebula couldn't drink all the water there was. So there was water for the taking, was there? I think it was owned by the emperors once. They're not going to ask for it back. Interesting. Where was it? Oh, just out there somewhere is really funny. In Ghost's Wake. But you don't sail, do you? Me. I have a bar to run. Timor, do you ever see Oroi? She never comes down here anymore. You were inseparable once. I caught you stealing my raku cask when you were too small to carry it, let alone drink any. We drank it well enough. Lucky I watered down all my barrels. Oh my, Aliyah, how you've grown. Enjoy. Your generosity will be the end of you. Everything's paid back in the end. This place seems quiet. But I'll have to do. Now look here, I have a present for you. A devotional icon. It looks like it dates from the age of sail. Looks like there's an inscription on it. This is such a good present. I like friend, but heart is also cute. Sleep in peace forever, my friend. Most likely this comes from the same site as the sextant and the map I found here before. That suggests people regularly traveled to both these two locations. What do I owe you? Nothing. Just don't stop stopping by. Now drink up. That day would be fun. I'm saying.
cool rucker burned my throat, and Timur smiled.
Oh, I see, okay. Alright, bye. Off we go. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. Alright, now we go. One new artifact trace. Time to depart. I want to see Oroy. Well, I don't. I want to go see. Yeah, Oroy. Is it Oroy? The other one. I don't know. How's Flintlock, by the way, Wind? What's your review? Does much grow here? It seems unlikely, and yet there are so many people. I don't have an answer for that. Okay. I really like that all the stairs are cut with a ramp. That makes me really happy. I just had a boss fight that was really neat aesthetically. 6. Take us through. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend playing 20 questions while playing it? It's such an easy change to make, and it makes things so accessible. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Time to go see Oroy. We lost robots up here before, mistress. No answer. That lady again. It's got something to say. I wish I believed this society was so accommodating. I just cannot get this game's vibe at all. I know it's really bizarre. It's racist and hostile to intruders for as spacefaring as it is. I like swashbuckly combat. How was trade today? Bristling. What? Okay. Bye. Bong. Your friend is still here. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be? She's always here. Bong.
From the back room, I heard it code.
Ah, Aaliyah. Good. Quickly, come in. That thing you brought in. What did you make of it? First things first. Where did you find it? How? From a moon in the eye of the cyclones. Wait. You sailed into the cyclones, Aaliyah. Are you mad? It wasn't that dangerous. Of course it wasn't. Only an enormous space storm 10 times bigger than Elbereth. Did you even know if there was a river out? I did, no. And Iaxian had been there and come back. So whatever Ix can do, Elbereth can do, too. Well, yeah, sometimes I just think you really need to get yourself a real life. The real real puzzle is, how did it get where it was? The place looked like someone had been living there. Wasn't the Emperor sent into exile when the Empire fell? Don't tell me you found it. Where they sent him? There was evidence that led us to an Emperor's moon, but that doesn't prove the Emperor lived there, of course. I think maybe he did. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early Empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. Did you say devices? I think this sort of thing was common in the Holy Empire. Things people wore, things they carried, they were all functional, active. But did you find out what the crown does? No, I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. But you could? Are you serious? It's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by. But if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I'll smoke the foil. I don't think we'd stay friends. The crown, Arroy. I need it back. And in one piece. Honestly, I'd rather it wasn't here. I'll keep it safe. Wait, don't take me out. I have another thing. I found a Rebesky foil hidden in a statuette. An old one, with someone recorded on it. We found a shrine that read it back for us. It's quite something. Too delicate for Empire work. This is either ancient or made in an ancient way. The Empire, they carved these things by hand. They were useless. Made what way? I have no idea. You're the archaeologist. You told me there was a thing I could put in my arm to open the Elbereth gate. What was that about? A Rebesky foil. Nothing much, just enough for the gate to recognize you. Found a strange shard of crystal. Thought you might be able to tell me what it is. I'm a tech, not a mystic healer, so I don't know. Rest it on your belly and see if it helps you break wind. I think this kind of crystal was significant in the Empire, more than just decoratively. You've got my interest. I'll take a look. Do it tonight, maybe. Thank you, Arroy. One more thing. Metal hoop. I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. I recognized it immediately, of course, but it won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. Last thing I noticed is it's badly made. Robots are beautifully, delicately crafted machine. This is an Empire period copy. Enjoy your robots. Okay. Why did that conversation happen so fast? Alright. Well. Alright. No breaks. That is how it feels. The pacing is bonkers. Sometimes it's too slow, sometimes it's too fast, and I can't control any of it. One new location, the Withering Palace. Shall we leave? Yeah, sure, let's get out of here. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Excuse me. Gate. Get me out of here. Just a twig in the cosmic rivers. That is what it feels like, for sure. The trade in people end one day. That's interesting. Nothing stays the same. What's your battle cry? Just a twig in the cosmic rivers. reason, there's no word for going down. What? Okay, I've just been flushed, apparently. Alright. Bye. Wait, I can speak to the gate. Kibenya. I don't know what it's saying to me. Oh my god, what? Where? Hello? Goddess's name worked. Kay thought I was a pilgrim. Interesting. That is really interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, let's go. 6 being snarky. Yeah, I mean, I can't get a feel for 6 either. Okay. Let's just leave. Back to the ship. We should go to Iox. But what if we didn't? Because there's other things to find. Okay. There were these hidden ruins. That I cannot navigate to. Can't go back to the secret garden. Can't go here because there's no rivers, which is interesting. Palace. Unexplored ruin. We saw a ruin here, but didn't land. There's nowhere I can go that's like along the way. I wish I could just go there. Feels like there's an entire map, yeah, that you don't have access to. Vernac. Or unexplored ruins. I don't understand. If we see the ruins, we should land. Why? Okay. Well. Where are we going? I don't have any other options. Okay. Let's take to the river. I think the Ruin Islands are basically the game giving you text you've missed, but I don't remember. I don't really know. That's interesting, if true. Can't go there. Can go there. I can just go there. Interesting. I can just try and go. Okay, I see. Alright. There's so many places I can't. Oh, I can just fly to it. Yeah. Right there. What? Hello? Where? What? Okay, that was weird. But if you just take the reins. What are the rivers? 6. Flows of oxygen, nitrogen, ice. Their velocity keeps them coherent. I bet it would feel so good to just be in there and inhale. Like cold, cool icy wind. That's just pure oxygen in your lungs. That would feel amazing. Icy wind. you said it was on the right. This is not right. I guess not. But I am going right, and that's gonna tell me I'm wrong. I don't understand. Okay, cool. Thank you, Six. I don't know where I am anymore. Found a piece of hardboard from a bowsprit. No inscription. Interesting. Age of Sail. Oh, we just have to figure out where the rivers go. Just go to all of them. Take me there. Oh, this is a ruin. This is a rock. Nothing here to find. Damn. Okay. This one then. Nice ruin 6. Glad we came. At least I didn't have to drive there. What if the rivers aren't natural at all? What if they weren't created by storms or magnetic fields or anything like that? What else could they be? Great question. I don't know. What if they were drawn by a painter with a brush? How would such a thing be done? I don't know, man. Wish there was more to do while flying though. Let's go right. Left. And then it's gonna be just like nothing. Oh my god, there's something here. Appears to be from the Holy Empire. Silver pot embossed with a spiral of iox. The handle has been inscribed with symbols. This is a fragment. This is broken off. Okay. Alright. Oh. Lift is pretty fun. Okay. I like this Bing song. Lift up. Possessive. You. Your love and song will lift. Heart. Sure. It's comprehensible as a sentiment. If not completely accurate.
Nice shot!
Thank you. That's exactly what I have written on my ladle. I just think it makes sense for like I think a kettle would make more sense than just a plain pot. Because kettles whistle, you know? I'm not sure current society has invented tea. Of course they have. Tea is forever. Oh yeah, I did have a question. Speaking of tea and tea breaks and stuff. How often do y'all get ads? I would like to reduce it to the minimum, but I don't know if what I'm doing currently is effective at that. Oh, cool. Okay. This way. And experience on Twitch is far from standard. I think they use me as a test case. Hey, what does that mean, though? More glyphs. Give them to me. Had no annals ads on your channel since I got a sub like last month. Well, that is how subs. Wait. last month. But you're not currently subbed, is that what you mean? Previously subbed for 2 months, and you haven't gotten an ad since. That. Sometimes other chats push the ad button and I get nothing. Other times I read it and I get ads immediately. That's interesting. I don't know how to make sense of that, if I'm being honest. Well, that's cool, I think. That's very strange. I read it, guy, and I got ads, so I didn't hear them ask questions, and it was a nightmare. Made manifest. No, that's the worst. Like, there's no. I can raid in from my streaming software, but that doesn't mean I can hear the person I'm raiding, so I always have to like go out and find a channel and turn on the volume and then raid out. And then sometimes I forget to install my streaming software for a bit, and it's like I have too many things to juggle. That's too many things. It's miserable. But there's no such thing as like a set amount of time to raid. Silver effigy. This kind of looks like sail, except it's like this. I feel like it has something to do with iron. Death makes us iron. Sure. I should make my raid message a series of responses. Okay, everyone take one sentence and send it to chat. I'm not. Placed us outside of the search zone. Okie. Stream was good. You play Flintlock. Thanks so much for the shout out. That's really funny. Okay, what is happening? Okay. That would be really funny. And who even is live right now? Okay. This way. Press now. Let's go. Wait. It's fine. I like Fresno. I just feel like going from whispering to like kind of shouty as a persona. No hate to Fresno, by the way. I just, you know, it's just a very different vibe. Wonder if Lozere is live. I like Lozere's vibes. Where am I? Both vibes hits different, yeah. Five of 6 of my follows are loud. Yeah. I think there's a market for loud and like bombastic streamers, which I get. Makes sense to me. was wild that they were just talking as I was zooming slowly out of frame. Henri's live. Okay, Henri's got chill vibes. This game just does what it do, you know? I know. Oh, I know. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Since this is
into a narrow, rocky canyon.
I knew.
Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
Since this is a new exploration area, I think I'm just gonna get to where all the stuff is, and I'm gonna call
the worst one yet.
Call it there for today. For wicked overtime. I just want to get past this conversation. We best keep moving. If I go. Two minutes, mistress. 2 minutes until what? For what? Do I die in 2 minutes? 6? That's really scary. Explicitly said don't open your mouth, so. Right. Okay.
My head was spinning.
Okay. In shadow. Let's go. I can recover here. Camel's teeth. A wind shadow. This place, Six. This place is horrible. It is indeed horrible. Just take a moment to restore yourself, mistress. You think it wasn't always like this? Hard to say, mistress. But all this dust must blow from somewhere. Perhaps something has dried up. You know what? We'll just leave that there. Must blow from somewhere. But who knows where that might be. Wait, Medality is playing Pikmin 4. I love those little guys. I know I always read into Medality, but but what if I did it again? I want to go see some Pikmin 4. Someday I will play Pikmin 4, I swear. I have it, I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay. Definitely say hi to Henri for me. I want to see some Pikmin 4 content. Yeah, so next week, for sure doing Hat Day and continuing on where we left off. Oh, I'm fighting the timer now. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here. those of you who are sleeping, I hope you're sleeping well. For those of you who are vibing, thank you for vibing with me. I love you all. It's been a fantastic stream. I appreciated my time here.